Okay, I'm just getting things set up. Anybody's speaking, give me a second. Just trying to get things set up to where I can see everything. Hold on, let me... Is it possible to... Yeah. Go back to that. Okay. Just getting things set up. Wondering if there's a way to, like, have to look at how my stream is going, but yeah, just have another view of things. Oh, so I guess give me a second to do that. And but I'm going to be, like the title hopefully says, I'm supposed to be working on Vtuber stuff, and just kind of like this here is the texture map for the face, and I'm supposed to be basically like editing different parts of that. This is not what my character's face looks like, but this is just like the pre-made texture map that they have for it. Did it work? Okay. Now, is the browser going to be nice to me? Just getting things set up. Okay. Just getting things set up. It's gonna be nice to me. Now, just trying to set up another way to view things real fast so I can see what's happening. Twitch. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I'll do this instead. Okay, that works out so much better. Maybe I won't do what I was trying to do before. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay, I'm just setting up my docs and stuff because I was trying to figure out how I was supposed to see chat and stuff because I'm doing things through OBS and it's a little complicated. Wonder. Hold on, where's the music at? that's not the right one. Let me do a thing. That's really telling me what I need to know. Yeah. Sorry if you hear screaming in the background. People are being obnoxious upstairs. Even though it's almost 11. Yeah. I wish there was one to see people in the chat, but I guess not. It would make sense if there was a way to check that, but I'm not finding the doc for it. Oh, hi there. How are you? What are you up to? Let me know if anything's crunchy. Can you hear me? Thanks. I appreciate the feedback. I was trying to see if there was a doc to, like, see the people in chat and stuff, but I guess not. Because I'm streaming through OBS, so it's a little confusing over here. Because the first time I streamed, it was through, Twitch Studio, but that imploded, so here we are. Okay, so maybe I'll start drawing so I can actually commit to what I was supposed to be doing here. But here we have the texture map for the Vtuber. This is not the Vtuber skin, but it's just like the base that I'm using to, yeah, it's a learning process. But yeah, I'm just, right now I'm working on like face details, like the contouring and stuff of the model, which you can kind of see in the background, but for reasons I'm trying not to give too much away right now. But yeah, I was trying to think of like different like contouring to try on his skin and stuff, which right now I'm like adjusting the lips and stuff, and basically what I'm doing is I'm editing this layer here and then I'm throwing that back into Google Chat and sending that back and forth to myself to put in Vroid Studio so I can test it to make sure it looks right. But yeah, let me get started. But just so you know, if this angle is kind of weird, it's because the camera, this webcam, is taped to a tripod, and that was the only way I could really make this angle work. So you're welcome. Let me know if the music is coming in okay, or if, yeah, I may do harder than I ever have before. But let me know if I need, okay, the music's good. Cool. How do you like the setup? The frames? I picked it out the other day, the frame we got going on here. The sparklies. Yeah, I'm a fan of it. That part seems like it might stay, but the rest of it I might change up over time, you know, based on how my streaming setup changes. I'm not sure if that showed up correctly. But I'm trying to remember what the alert says. I think it's like part of the horde or like something like that. I can go read it, but probably later. Later might be a good idea. But thank you for the follow, Ambient Dreamer. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear the alerts? Oof. Where'd the sound go? I wonder if there was something I was supposed to set up separately to make the sound work. Welp, did you see it? I wonder why that happened, but it should be displaying on screen and stuff. But yeah. I think all I had to do with this one is move it over. Because whenever you put this into the program, it's like, trying to find a way to explain this. It kind of wraps around the object like paper, so you have to kind of put it in weird spots for it to work right on your character. So you'll never really know until you start putting it together. But yeah, I'll try to see if I can fix the alert thing. What was I supposed to do to this? I think I ended up putting brown on his skin, and because his skin is brown, it ended up looking weird. So I think if I have it set up here still, I might be able to look at it. If my mouse is gonna work. Work. Hold on. Can I look at it? Yes. Awesome. Yes, I'm going to make this more of a red so it looks less like he busted his lip. Okay. So... But yeah, since I have my weird tripod situation, it is kind of difficult to, like, the iPad might look like it's turned at like a decent angle towards the camera. It's in like the most inconvenient angle possible for me as I'm drawing. So I'm kind of like drawing to the side almost. Maybe one day I'll show you how this actually looks. This is my first time actually doing an angle like this. But yeah, second stream, second time's the charm. I'll have plenty of time to practice with this. I do think that this one is like, there's definitely less people than the first one, but also I think that this one is a lot less stiff than the last one because I've kind of warmed up to the idea a little bit. And I'm here with a buddy. I guess what I'm looking at now is I'm trying to find the line to his mouth that is not apparent here at all. I wonder, should I have downloaded the one that was there? You can like just barely see it, so I have to kind of guess and hope it does it right. I love that for me. So here's what I'm going to do. This contemplation music in the back. Honestly debating on if I should start the playlist over or if I should move to another soundtrack, but this one is the Ace Attorney soundtrack for the first 2 games, but I might also play the Link to the Past soundtrack or Donkey Kong Country, since those are some of the ones I've had on rotation recently. They've got some pretty hype music. But yeah, it's guessing time. Oh boy. So maybe if I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have been bopping to this for the past several months. But yeah, I might go look at it because I know here in a moment it goes to like the 3rd. It might still be on like the 1st or 2nd game, but I usually stop it before it gets to the 3rd game because I'm not trying to get spoilers through titles. Because this soundtrack does do that. But yeah, I might start it over briefly and then hop to another soundtrack in a bit. Depending on what song it is, I can go look. If my mouse works. Okay. This song is called Investigation Core. But yeah, I think we're about to be at towards the end of the first game. Yes, that sounds right. Because I don't think we're at the beginning anymore. But I do want it to kind of go to like the if I try, maybe if I can remember it, I might skip to like the hyper music, because now it's playing the depressing music. I think you got here before it played like one of the sadder songs, and I was just like coping aggressively, because that song hits differently than it hits in the game, because the moment it happens in the game is a lot sillier than the music that plays behind it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll let the vibes vibe, and then we'll work on things from there. Okay. I was trying to choose a paintbrush to draw his mouth with. Also, here is the stylus we're working on today, or working with. You can't really see the color, but it's pink and it's cat-shaped. Okay. Maybe. Which one did I even use before? I think what I ended up doing is just using one of the basic ones here, and then I guess I can just keep adjusting it till it looks right. Maybe start pretty small and just kind of draw a line here, and this is gonna look really rough at first whenever I settle on the line, but basically we're gonna take our smudge tool and blend that sucker in. But yeah, it's gonna look weird here, but it's gonna look better in post. We will fix it in post. But yeah, that's what we've got so far. But like I said before, this is my second time streaming ever, but I feel a lot better about it than I thought I would. Because at first I was pretty nervous, and when I was doing it the first time I was pretty nervous, even though my setup was like a little bit more convenient because I had like a double monitor situation, but my computer was a lot worse. Yeah, and I was like playing a game on stream. It was Mabinogi, but I didn't have like nearly as many things set up as I do now. But yeah, it felt completely different, and I guess now it's a lot more chill, so I'm thinking this is gonna be very doable. Because I want to make this a consistent thing, and I feel good about it. I am not convinced that this is doing anything. What happened? What's happening, Procreate? Gonna blend that out a little bit more. But yeah, with the texture mapping, it's a whole lot of trial and error, as I have described before. But yeah, right now it's not gonna make a whole lot of sense, but whenever you see it, the finished design, it will make a lot of sense. Since these are lips, I'm trying to decide if I should like fade out the middle part too. Cause this is like, this part that I'm fading right now is like the we're getting to the angsty music. I'm just watching the sound levels, making sure it's not like blasting, but if you know, you know. But anyway, that's good. Oof, these sounds, I'm having flashbacks. But yeah, okay. So this here, the lips, this line that I'm blending out, basically this is going to be the part that goes like, I think I was trying to do like the parts that go around like the lips. So what I might end up doing is like duplicating or like drawing around this to make the part that goes around the mouth, and then fading out that layer, and then putting this part underneath that to kind of give his mouth a little bit more dimension, because I found a texture for it before, but it was kind of a little bit much, and it had like too much reflection and stuff in it. But let me add to this. So maybe if I did something like this. Please look okay. And then we blend that out a bit. If math is related to science, it should work. This is what we've got so far. Especially since you don't have a good angle at this, it's giving Bob Ross. I'm sorry. By that I mean like how you'll look away for like 2 seconds and this dude's got a whole picture, but yeah. my hand's in the way. Okay, so let me clean this up on the edge here so it does not look like my dude has a cold sore. That's not what I meant to do. And blend that out a bit. Yes. Make us look a little less pixely on the edge here. Or not, that's fine too. This is the part I'm talking about. Whatever this is, it keeps doing that when I'm blending it, and I'm trying to make it look as clean as possible over here, but maybe that's my problem. Maybe I should just leave it alone. Okay, maybe that's fine. So now, I'm going to export these layers separately. Well, actually, I'm going to turn this one down so it's not as violent. And then I'm gonna export it, perhaps. I have to get rid of all this other stuff in the background. Then my notifications will stop. But yeah, I'm going to export it as a PNG, a transparent PNG, and do the same with this one. We have reached the Western music in the playlist. Okay. I'm gonna hope that decided to be nice to me. So now I'm going to go back here where you can't see, and I'm going to, well actually no, I'm gonna grab this for a second, and I have to export it, or I have to send it to myself. Everything about this operation is rigged, but it's fine. It works the way it needs to be. If that worked, you can have this back now. I've got I have arm braces that my arms are resting on, so it's not just getting stabbed by the edge of this table. Yeah. Okay. Computer. While I'm here, before I do what I'm doing, I'm sure you saw, but I have rainbow keyboard. It is pretty. And I have a light back there. See? You can kind of see it. Yeah. Okay. Have this back now. I can also sort of see the boy. Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that. That's fine, I guess. He ain't done yet. I still got work to do back there, but the little that you could see is okay, I think. Um, but yeah, the reason it's back there is because I kind of am working on things, but I intentionally cropped it so you cannot see face. But yeah, I appreciate you looking out for me, but it is all good. Oh yeah. So now I have to go and grab this. Trying to decide how much of my screen you're about to see. So if there's anything I don't want you oogling at, it's my email. I guess we'll see. How much of that can you see? That's fine. There's not a whole lot going on back there. Okay, so let me save this real fast. It's gonna let me see it? Yes. Cool. Yeah, I'm just saving these images real fast. Cause I gotta throw them onto the boy. On him face. And then I could either work on coat or see if I work on coat, then you could actually see what I'm doing once I put it on it. Which might be, you know, an interesting thing. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how much showing just coat is gonna matter, since it's gonna look very different later anyway. Okay, so now I have to go to pictures and save. I hope this is the right thing. Hold on. Okay. I had to figure out which one I was saving. Okay, and then we're gonna grab the other one. But yeah, I wish I had a way to make this make sense, but it's really not until he's finished. Okay. So now I'm gonna throw that back up there. And we're gonna try it out and see how it look on the boy. Well, I will, and then I'll let you know how it goes. But yeah, I gotta, so since I saved it as a PNG on my computer after I sent it to myself through email basically, I have to go and pull it out from my computer and import it into the program. What did I name it? Is that the new one? Definitely could have named this something less confusing. I think this is right. I think I named it lip shading, unless I am mistaken. Yes. Or I cut it off before I could. That happens sometimes too. I'm gonna assume it's the first one I clicked, and we're gonna try it out. That's the wrong one. Is it? Hold on. Maybe if I turn... Well, my brightness is down a lot already. Is this a red or is it brown? Okay. Sorry about that, I sneezed. Trying to find the new layer I just made, and the colors are admittedly confusing. Organ music. This is the second game. Let me try and save it again. Did it get lost in the vibes? Where did it go? Yes. Are we here now? Okay, it's showing that it's there, but the file just went and disappeared. Thanks, computer. Okay, there it is. That's better looking, but... I'm trying to get us away from Rash. Maybe it should be a different... Well, hold on, I don't know how to do that. How are we looking? How's that going? Okay, cool. Hello? Do we have another person here? Hello? Welcome. We are applying texture maps to the face. This is what I have so far. It looks weird. But basically I just kind of have to like... I was like coloring and like blurring what I was coloring. And basically I kind of have to like trial and error to see if it looks right on the face. But because, like, I don't know if you could tell from here, but it's kind of red. But my character's skin is kind of like... The color we're going to describe him with is like peanut butter, if you will. But because he is brown and we are putting red on the skin, it looked like a rash, so I'm trying to see if I can adjust. but welcome. Make yourself at home. Thanks for the follow. But yeah. I'm trying to decide if I need to put it back in and like change the color ever so slightly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because it's looking a little too red. But yeah, once I realize that it's weird, I have to put it back. I have to go back to Procreate and adjust it and keep doing this for a while. Hello again to the newcomer. Okay. So we're back here now. And basically, I have to pick another color that is going to look better on his skin tone. I went with like kind of a tomato red, and I shouldn't have. So now we are going to go for more of a purpley red, because purples show up a little better and it closer to brown and it blend better. Or maybe more of like a mahogany situation. Something about these light reds is not looking right. Okay, maybe I'll try with that. Oh god, what layer are we on? That's the right layer. Okay, cool. I'll do it again. Just to be sure. Oh cool, we worked. So now, I made it darker. So now that means we go and save it again and see if it worked. Okay. So, let us see if math is related to science. The song stops very abruptly and I forget every time. Let me save this. Okay, now I'm gonna borrow this so I can send it to myself. Because I have to do this every time. Did I goof? I can't tell. Did I send the wrong one? Hold on, let me just delete all of these so I can not confuse myself. Maybe that's the solution all along.
Okay, and then I go back to procreate, and I send it to myself again. And see, that's a JPEG. That is not what I meant. PNG. Cool. And you can have this back now. Wait. Nope, hold on. I didn't send it to myself. Okay. I really like the what is it called? The music, I know there's a specific term for it, but the music where they interrogate people in this game always slaps. The cross-examinations, that's the word. But I think this is one of them. This is from the second game. But how are you guys doing? How is life? How are things going? Anything fun happen? Anything you want to share with the class? But while you think of your answers, it's time to play. Did it work? We have arrived back at pressing pursuit and the vibes are immaculate. There's like 3 different versions of this song on this playlist, and I'm not complaining at all. Honestly, I might go back to the first 2 versions, just to soak the vibes in again. Trying to think of a not confusing name so I can find this image later. Okay. Now we're back at the boy. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. I knew I heard a ping. In case you are not aware. Yes. So here what I'm doing is, I am working on texture mapping for the Vtuber. So, basically what I'm doing is I'm kind of like doodling here and I'm blending it out
and then I send that to myself, and I go back here where you can barely see, but that's not for your eyes right now. And basically I am putting it on the model and checking to see if it looks right. The first pass it did not, so this is the second pass, and I am going with a darker red this time because my guy's skin tone is peanut butter, and we gotta match the colors in an interesting way in order to get it to show up right. But welcome to the stream. We are listening to the Ace Attorney Trilogy playlist, the soundtrack. We're somewhere around the second game, I think. Yes. But yeah, this is texture map. Yeah. Man, this soundtrack has been rent-free in my brain for months. Hi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I am working on the boy. I am texture mapping right now. We are on the second pass, trying to get the colors to match. Skin color is peanut butter, so we gotta match the reds in an interesting way. The first one was tomato red, and it was not vibing, so now we're on more of a mahogany color, and we're trying to see if that works. But yeah, this is the texture map for the face. This is not his skin color, but this is the one we're working with, because this is like, when you download the texture map, this is what it looks like. You can probably get one that's closer to your character's skin color, which would have been smarter, but the brain wasn't braining, and there was too many things I was trying to achieve, and we didn't think of the easy option. We're here now. But yeah, as I explained before, we are listening to the Ace Attorney Trilogy, original soundtrack. But yeah, let me save this, let me upload this, so I could finish what I was doing and get back to drawing. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Why does it look like that? We have arrived back at Busted Lip, so I'm gonna take that as the colors are way too dark. But yeah, somehow this color translated, yeah, we literally have to trust the process, but somehow this like, I figured out how to make myself orange here. Cool. Yeah, I'm wondering how you guys all got like custom chat names, like with different colors. That's cool. But yeah, it's like you can kind of see it, it's like a dark red here. But somehow it translated to like almost black. I'm confused. Okay, so that means we have to go up a couple notches. So tomato red was not it. And neither was mahogany. So what if we went somewhere in between? but probably a little lighter than I think I should use because of how skin works. But yeah, I'm appreciating the chat rainbow that's going on right now. It's advancing the vibes. Matches my keyboard. But yeah. Glowing keyboard. Pretty. You can kind of see it. If I can pull it out here, it's under my monitor. Wow. But yeah, there's another light back there, because I figured it would kind of help. Kind of like tame some of these lights going on here. Hold on. Let me reconfigure things here. Okay. So, let's try this color. That was not the right layer. Yes. Please be nice to me. Nope. This does not look that different from the color we had before. I need a new rainbow keyboard. Alex accidentally spilled juice on mine and now some of the buttons are sticky. Oh no! Dang. Rip. Yeah, I hope you can find one. Man, I don't know if you could see it. You know, but my keyboard, whoever had it before me, beat the hell out of some of these keys. So, some of these keys don't even have letters on them. So, if not for typing classes, I would be a little bit screwed. 'Cause there's a good 5 keys without letters on it. And I'm the type of person who has to like type and look down a little bit as I type. So yeah, it gets a little confusing when I'm trying to like, you know, type out something and see what I'm doing. But yeah, that sucks. I hope you're able to get a new keyboard. Rainbow ones they're not rare, but they're not really easy to come by either. We have arrived back at sad music. Sad but hype. This one goes out to your keyboard. Yeah. You might be able to take the keys out and like do it like that, but yeah, that's gonna be an adventure. I commend your efforts. I believe in you. Okay. So it's about that time again. It's time to play Will It Work? Yes. Wings for your keyboard. Okay, so now I have to export this again. While I do that, I'm gonna go and eyeball this playlist. YouTube. What's going on here? I know we have clown music here in a bit, and I'm trying to decide if that's the vibe. Unless y'all are vibing with clown music. Very light circus music. But it's like one or two songs that are like that. Okay, cool. Okay. I mean, it's not a bop. I think it's a bop. It's very much so circus music. And it's like maybe a couple minutes. Okay. So let me export this before I forget. I sure hope I get past this so you could see other things in this stream besides me coloring the same one over and over again, but I don't know, maybe you're into that. But yeah, maybe I can go to the coat to freshen up eyeballs. But yeah, there is more shading to be done. Okay. Let me save that to its own layer. Well, actually, let me erase the other ones so I don't get confused. But yeah, I'm doing all this on my iPad on Procreate and just sending it to myself and pulling it up in Vroid Studio. Because you can kind of use whatever program that you draw with to do it. A lot of people probably use like Photoshop and different stuff. I don't got Photoshop money. Okay. Then I shall save it as a PNG. And get rid of this one, pull this one up. And put your bets in. Will it work? Let me save this. And then you can have that back. Nope, I did it again. I have to send it to myself. Oh yes, angsty music. Okay. But yeah. I would argue that none of the songs on this playlist aren't a bop. But maybe I'm biased. But yeah, I might circle around to the, some of the ones at the beginning before I change the playlist, just so you guys could, like, really soak in some of the earlier songs. Cause that was kind of playing, like, before stream started. But that's, like, some of the more hype music. This could be closer. Okay. So, now I'm gonna test this. We have to go back to the email. It's gonna work. Email. Okay. Okay. My favorite song from the series, I believe it's the one that's called, Pressing Pursuit. But yeah, I'm definitely about to go circle back around to that one again. One version of it played earlier. But it's one of the more, like, hype cross-examination songs that play in the courtroom. But usually it's the song where, like, I think it's in the first game, where, usually, like, you know, they're starting the trial, and then Phoenix, like, verbally corners somebody, and then he's like, he has an aha moment, and that's the song that starts playing. Okay, so I saved it, so now we're going back to Vroid Studio. Oh boy, did it work? I feel like this song was earlier on this playlist, but maybe not. Unless this is like a different version of it. I am confusion. Okay, so I think I named it Less Dark or something like that. Ah yes, we have arrived at circus music. Okay, found it. That could work. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe I'll just settle on that one. Cause here in a minute I won't be able to tell. Okay, let me find the part that goes around the mouth so I know whether I need to adjust that or not. Cause this is the part I keep not looking at. Open? Okay. So the color's not bad on, like, the line around the lip. It's just not in the right spot. Okay, cool. So let me go and adjust the positioning of that. Okay. Let me clear some of these out to lessen my confusion. But yeah, there was a lot of trial and error to get here, but I think this particular pass, we'll call it a success. It's the vibes are seeming promising. But yeah, now we just have to fix if it'll focus. We can't see your computer. Yes, you're not supposed to see back there because those are not for your eyes right now. It's forbidden. But okay. What you can see, this part, this ring right here, the ring that you can barely see, yeah, that ring here, that's what I'm going to be moving around because it looks okay in the program. But now the problem is that it is in the wrong spot. So we have to adjust and make bigger so it can vibe. But yes, it is secret. Yeah, okay. So we're back. Oh, what did I do? I'm just not gonna touch that anymore. Okay. So we have arrived back at Procreate. And now I'm going to see if it'll work. Okay. So to translate to you what the problem is, this right here, this ring, it is ever so slightly in the wrong spot. It's like in his mouth. So we have to get it outside his mouth. 'Cause it's kind of like, it's like the skin blushing, or like variation. 1 second, there is someone entering the room. Okay, I'm back now. Take your time, Anomaz. I will be here. What time is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's another person back there now. But okay, let me fix this. So now you have to make sure I'm on the right layer. It's gonna look really silly for a second, but trust the process. thinking that this might be what is needed. So then we make that transparent, and we save that again. Okay, cool. Now I shall adjust after I send it to myself. But yeah, a lot of the process is like this. But it's not terribly hard if you've got some drawing skill. You're just mostly like shading and stuff and blending it and stuff. Anyway, but I think it's fairly simple. The hard part is probably like just the trial and error part of it, and the programming. Oh man. Which hopefully I found some things to make that part simpler for myself, to like actually rig the model and get them to like function correctly. But I have a program that I'm going to be using that sort of does that for me, but I'm gonna do my best to like smooth it out anyway, to make sure everything works properly. Let me send this. Did I send it? I think I did. Okay. Now we open my email again. So if that doesn't work, I'm gonna move it over some. And now I go into my computer files. Not quite. Okay. So if I made it even wider, and if I made it even wider, and I moved it up some, that could be perfect. Maybe. Or almost perfect. It might need something in the middle here. Okay. Okay. Short water break. For reference, we are still in the second game, as far as the music goes. Oh god, sorry about that. Okay. So, this ended up being too small. Well, it was kind of like off-centered from the mouth. So, we shall make it bigger. But I'm probably gonna start showing more of this project probably closer to February, but I'm still trying to decide when I'm going to like debut it and stuff, because there's still that I want to do for that. Yeah, I'm trying to like be as thorough with this as possible. So yeah, I'm thinking that maybe I want to do like an animatic or animation or something for it. And I want to show some of the process, but trying to figure out how to do so while still being somewhat discreet until I'm ready to completely, you know, show things off. This is my first time doing something like this, so it's exciting, fun. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay. So I'll make that layer transparent. And save that again. And we're gonna save that. But yeah, as far as the soundtrack, I like these games very much. I've never played the Ace Attorney trilogy, but I've watched people play it. I very much so like the characters and the story and stuff. I like how I'm someone who's more so, I really like mystery and like criminal investigation, but it's interesting to see like the type of turn that they did with this, where it's like it doesn't take itself seriously basically, so it kind of like in a way it helps you relate to the characters, and it's very entertaining. Okay, so now I have to make sure I send that to myself so we can try it out again. But I'm just doing this on my iPad. And Procreate. Okay. So now we go back here again. Nope, that's not the right thing. I save it. Okay. So did it work? But yeah, I'm just trying to think of different things to add visual interest to him face. Would it look okay if I... Okay, that is somehow too big. If we made it a touch smaller, it might be perfect. Okay. Welcome back to the stream. In our trial and error, we have learned that this ring on the mouth is a touch too big, so we're resizing it, and hopefully this is the last time. Please? Hold on. Kind of hard to see like what angle this is actually at because I'm more so using my view from OBS than anything because, like I explained before, my tablet is actually at a weird angle, so I can't tell. There's only so much from the angle I can actually see. So I'm very much so drawing sideways to make sure that you all can see, and that I can see, and draw. Okay, we have reached the end of the second game, music, I think. So, possibly after this song, we might circle back to a couple things, and then hit another playlist. One moment, I am receiving a message. Okay, I am back. Let's see. It's kind of hard to tell if this needs to be bigger or smaller. Let us try. You do you. Take your time. But yeah, we've gotten a little work done here today. But yeah, this is usually a pretty tedious process. It takes a little while. Yeah. Okay. So, we're exporting this again. But yeah, even if there isn't a ton to look at over here, I hope you all are enjoying the music. The vibes that are in place. let me know if anything needs to be raised or lowered or adjusted. Okay. Now I am sending it. I keep forgetting that I have food sitting over here. I mean, it's a salad, so it's not really an issue of whether it's getting cold or not, it's just sitting there. Okay. We are exporting now. So now I go back to the email to do the thing and save it. Okay, let me change the song real fast. But yeah, let's revisit a favorite for a moment. My bad. But so far I've been working on this for, I feel like it's been like a month now. Maybe longer, maybe shorter. The days are blurring together. But a month sounds right. Probably not a month straight, but pretty consistently. Okay. Now we go to Vtuber Studio. We import the file I just saved. Oh my gosh, it's almost perfect, so hard. Okay. A little bit. Let me just leave this up so I can see how it needs to be adjusted. How about I do that? Okay. Let me eyeball this playlist real fast. Yeah, we might go a couple more songs and then visit another playlist. I'm just trying to give y'all a chance to soak in the vibes that you missed from earlier. For some of them, because it's a little hard for me to keep track. Where did my stylus go? Okay. Let me make sure everything's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. This needs to be slightly adjusted. It's like a little too low on his mouth. So let's bring it over like here. And then it's like a little bit too big. So what if I put it like there? You have stolen the tablet. Good for you. Okay. Now, if math is related to science, does this work? Let me delete the other ones first. But yeah, this is what I mean by this song is on here like 3 times, but each version is like slightly different. Okay. Let me delete these past versions so I don't get confused. And then I'll export this one. And in theory, it should work. Did I send it to myself? Okay. Now, we continue the cycle and we go back to Gmail and let's call this file something less confusing. But yeah, if anybody's got any stories to tell, feel free to drop them in the chat. If you'd like to let me know how your day went, just any thoughts on your mind. But personally, I'm doing alright, just a little bit stressed trying to I guess, like, be the most efficient about things I'm planning. Cause yeah, things as of recent has been me, like, trying a lot of new things and seeing what works best for me. But I would like to do this as often as possible. This is my first time streaming in like 3 years though. Okay. Saved it. So now I will pull it up over here. Oh my gosh, I did it right. Finally. Okay, let me delete these other layers now. Okay, so now I'm going to lower the opacity. Just the more lighter, probably. And adjust the opacity here. But yeah, I'm trying to decide if this looks weird or not. Maybe I'll make this top one a little more transparent. And that'll flow in together better. Okay. So now I might save this and then work on the coat so there's more for you guys to see. Okay. Okay. Outfit. Tops. Edit texture. How's that look? Okay, cool. Okay. So, we might be done with that. So now, yes. Trying to decide how many more songs I'll let play before I circle around, just so y'all can receive the earlier vibes. Okay. So here, if it'll work, here is the texture for this coat you can barely see back here. But this is what I mean by, like, the texture maps translate very differently than onto the model. So here, I'm trying to, like, arrange them in a way to where they translate a little bit less weird. I'm just trying to remember what I did so far. But I won't really know until I fix some things. I think, yeah. I think this is one of the things I wanted to get rid of, because that's like, it was supposed to be behind the neck area, like the collar, but I think looking at things now, this is actually supposed to be like way up here somewhere. And then these parts that you can't see in here, you can like just barely see these. This is supposed to be like over here somewhere. This I just adjusted, I think, so that might be okay. I have to go and see. And then I think I fixed these the last time I was working on it. But yeah, for some reason, yeah, it translates very differently. Okay, but before I do, I might take a very brief bathroom break. But enjoy the vibes until I get back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I read your comment before I went. I mean, fair. I guess I can't tell you what to do, but at the same time, these are my streams and my vibes. But yeah, I'm trying to get back to drawing, but I have something in my eye. Okay, I'm going to try and continue. I'm also trying to decide how much longer I'm gonna go for. It is 12:21 now, and there's a blizzard warning, but I'm glad to see that the power hasn't gone out yet, because that was something that was a concern earlier. But yeah. Okay. I don't know, I might go another hour longer than I had originally planned, because I was just gonna stop at 12, but yeah. But the reason was mostly because there was something I wanted to do tomorrow, but honestly, Wednesday, I might go later, because that's the next day I'm gonna be streaming, and we'll see from there. You'd think Saturday that I would go later, but yeah, Sunday, for a game that I'm in, we have guild meetings, so that is why. But yeah, let's work on the code here. Just trying to remember what needs to be done. Okay, so this part can get erased, I think, depending on what layer it is on. Time to undo my hard work. Okay. But it is for a good cause. But yeah, I just did these parts the same way that I did the face and stuff earlier, but basically with the textures that I made in Vroid, there was like very little texture going on. Like, it was basically just like this green color here. So what I'm trying to do is add detail so it actually looks like there's more going on and there's actually a coat that this character's wearing. Because it didn't have a lot of details before. Okay, so we got rid of the parts that was supposed to go around the neck. Let's get rid of this too, since that's not really working out. Okay. So let me check where this is supposed to line up. Bring this. That's not right. Oops. Do I click it? Yeah. How much can you see? So maybe it's fine if I swivel around. find my mouse again. Okay. How was that? Okay, cool. So somehow that lined up way back there, which makes no sense to me. Okay. Before I do that, I'm going to switch up the playlist. Because we have kind of circled around. We missed some of the ones at the top. But we'll probably be back to this playlist at some point. We never really leave. But now we are headed to the Link to the Past vibes. Okay. But yeah, this is the Link to the Past original soundtrack now. Which this game, I remember watching my father play this game when I was like 4 or younger. And I feel like I might have briefly played it a couple times. So deep nostalgia. Even though I feel like the soundtrack and every other soundtrack I found on YouTube is missing one specific song that I was looking for, which is the song that plays in the forest when you find like the little secret area, which I'm not sure is really a secret, but there's like a little area in one of the forests where these animals are dancing, and when you walk up to them they like scatter. And I can't find this song on any of these playlists unless I've just completely forgotten what it sounds like, but I feel like I remember, and I don't think it's on any of these playlists. But maybe they didn't do that because it might just be like a different version of one of the songs that's already there. Because Nintendo reuses their songs a lot. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to be checking the texture that I did before to see if I can find where it's supposed to be. I keep doing that. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay. We move this over here. So I can see the texture. Okay. Let me see if I can get the other one to disappear so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Cool. I hope you guys are enjoying these new vibes. Okay. So, I'm guessing that the part I'm supposed to be drawing on is like up here, right? That seems right. Wish there was a way to export like these lines that they have around it, but for some reason it didn't work. So now I'm kind of guessing. But I'll just put it as close to the edge as possible and maybe move it or something. Honestly, maybe I'll just put it on its own. Well, I was gonna say on its own layer, but the reason why I didn't do that is because it blended better, right? No. What did I do then? I guess we'll just figure it out. Okay, so this goes... I guess this can kind of go anywhere, but... Let's see if we can get this color. So maybe like there. Okay, so we're gonna maybe do it like this. Or maybe farther. Okay, that might be fine. Just trying to see where things are in relation to everything. Maybe extend this out a little bit. That might be fine. Okay, I'll just blend that out and duplicate it to make my life easier. Yeah. I'm gonna try and create this vect here. I'm trying to remember how I did that. I wonder, should I make this darker? Doesn't look that different, but alright. But yeah, I'm blend this out a little bit. Trying to thin out the line a little bit over here. But yeah, I believe we have reached the boss music. Okay. Then I think I just blended this out. Maybe a bit much. What? What happened here? But yeah, I'm just basically trying to make this look a little bit less like in your face, like make it blend in with everything else a little bit better. Okay. So, what color is this? Also might have to take a food break here in a bit, because aside from like the food I started eating earlier, I've eaten once today. Not great, but it'd be like that. I kinda just started eating and forgot about my food.
Yeah, I'm debating on if Wednesday I'm going to play a game or if I'm going to draw. I might end up playing a game and then alternating, we'll see. But I gotta figure out what game stuff to do. Why does this look different? No, hold on. Okay. I didn't have the opacity up, that's why. I'm not sure that's much better, but maybe it's fine. But yeah, it's gonna end up really faded here in a minute. But I'm trying to do this all on the same layer because it blends better. I genuinely can't tell if these were the same colors that I used last time. Just blending things out. But yeah, just to reiterate on things. I'm working on Vtuber. Texture mapping. Working in Procreate to work to basically draw the texture, or refine the texture. I can't tell if these are the right colors, because it doesn't look that different from the other colors. It looks too light. So I wonder, should I get a darker green? Because it's not really translating well for me just picking up the color. So what if I did this?
And then I blend that out. This might be closer. And sorry if you hear snoring in the background because there's someone sleeping in here. Where should that be? Here. I am trying to blend it without just like losing the color completely. Yeah. Yes, there's border. Hopefully that was there before, but yeah, the menacing music is the there's like dungeon music, and this is the Link to the Past playlist. This is the soundtrack for Link to the Past. A very old Zelda game. Let me know if I should change the song. But I don't remember what's after this song. I know this playlist isn't very long. Okay, boss music. It's probably, you know, just as menacing, but slightly more hype. Okay, I'm going to try and get some bites of food in so I don't disintegrate. Dang, the cheesy noodles took you. Fair, fair. Sometimes you just get lost in the sauce, it'd be like that. But yeah, this is very much so like, it reminds me of my childhood because I was watching my dad play this game when I was like 4, and I've probably played it like once or twice. But this game was on Super Nintendo, I believe. I think that's what we had it on. But we were raised with like a lot of older consoles, so like probably around the time like PlayStation 2 was out or something, we had a lot of the older consoles and we thought that that was elite technology. But yeah, I grew up with like Super Nintendo and Dreamcast and stuff like that. A lot of the vintage consoles. But yeah, feel free to like just zone in and out, take in the vibes, play in background, or watch, share stories, whatever you feel like. But I'm just eating a salad with like, there's like carrots and black beans and like vinegar and oil and like minced onions and garlic powder and pepper. Because I like to try and like make different dressings and stuff. Cause I'm not really supposed to eat like ranch and stuff all the way because it messes up my stomach. It does a lot less than other things, but I believe that a lot of like ranches and dressings and stuff have dairy in it. So that is why. But I attempted to vinegar it on my salad. There's definitely vinegar. I mean, I like it. But the vinegar is definitely the strongest part of this. But yeah, there's like lettuce, carrots, and black beans. Music got menacing again. I think this is boss music. But yeah, this playlist isn't very long, so Donkey Kong Country next, probably. Well, okay, so this playlist said only menacing vibes. Here, maybe I'll just skip this one, because it's the same thing. Is there a track list? Where are we now? Oh yeah, this is the final boss theme, the battle with Ganon. What does this next song sound like? But yeah, this is the last song on this playlist. Oh boy, time to get hype again. It's Donkey Kong Country time. I might have to turn this one up. This song, it's kinda loud. I have acquired Cheez-Its. I'm contemplating putting them in my salad. Don't judge me. Or judge me. Whatever you feel like it. Right now I'm just exporting stuff so I can test it out in Vroid. But to give a little context to things, it is a 3D tuber, not a PNG tuber. Because PNG tubers are more like you have to cut apart the layers and be very careful about like what you're drawing and like how it's gonna move on your model. With the 3D tuber, it's a little bit different because you kind of just have to get your, you know, work out your textures the way that you normally would with 3D object, but you still have to be like careful about how things are gonna show up on your model, and you know, you have to, since especially if you're using Vroid to start, you have to make your base with Vroid, but then you have to kind of work up from that and add as much detail as you would want. Personally, I do like me some shading, so I'm adding that in contour to like get basic details, but at the same time, I want him to remain relatively like 3D with more of a 2D feel, if that makes sense. So I'm seeing how close I can get to that. Okay, I was today years old when I figured out where to go to make the dock pop up in OBS to show me how many people there are in stream. So hello to the 4 of you. So far we have been going 3 hours. Nice. But yeah, as I explained before, I used to be streaming through Twitch Studio, right? I think that's what it was called. But that's apparently not a thing anymore. So, I had to, like, literally last night, I was like kind of putting all this together and trying to figure out like how to function without it. I think it was last night, maybe the night before, and I learned how to put this all together in OBS. So this is what you were seeing. Also, once I finish my salad, it shall be time to play. Did it work? Once more. In Vtuber Studio. Also, water music. Okay, we have finished the salad. Um,
Alright. So... Okay. We're checking Vroid. Well, actually, I have to send it to myself first. Forgot about that part. But, you know, I heard cheesy noodles before. What all are you guys eating? What are you guys up to? Um... But yeah, I added these all on separate layers. Now I'm just sending it to myself. Okay. Okay. Now I just gotta save all these. We have reached minecart music. I also just rewatched somebody play this game. Also nostalgia. From when I was a zygote.
Okay. Alright. It's time to play. Did it work? Coat edition. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a challenge because somehow this is too big. Let me try some of the other ones. It kind of worked. Almost. Okay. And we're so slightly off. Yep. I have some adjusting to do. Okay. Did the pockets that I drew work at all? Okay. So adjusting. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap things up around 2, just so I can get some decent sleep. Because it's been a pretty long day. Aside from, like, streaming and getting ready to stream and stuff, I've been cleaning for a good deal today. And then just for the last, several months, it's been really, like,
busy. Yeah. We moved a bunch of stuff from storage and stuff, so yeah, I've got more things to work with than I did, which is convenient, but that also means that it's a bit cramped. But yeah, I'll draw for a bit longer. But yeah, I'm definitely considering playing a game next time. I just gotta figure things out and see what I can do. Because it would definitely have to be a PC game to start, if I did. But, it would have to be a PC game to start, but basically, there's games that I have on my iPad too that I would like to stream, or like a console, but the console's older, and the iPad, since this is a Windows computer, I don't know if there's a way to connect it to project from my screen, and I imagine I could just stream from my iPad, but the issue is that I wouldn't have my frame and stuff here, and, you know, any of the other screens and alerts and stuff that I have. Speaking of alerts, I just realized those, I'm not sure if those are still working. I saw it once earlier, and then never again. Unless I'm forgetting. But yeah, very likely gonna be streaming like Mabby or something next time. Unless I find a different game, I would stream something like Sims 4. But Sims 4 is kind of broken right now. So I have to troubleshoot that. Other than that, I do have Left 4 Dead 2 and Portal. I think maybe Portal and Portal 2. But even though I've already seen those games, I'm trying to decide how much I feel like putting myself through. Probably at some point. I'm also wondering what Portal run on this PC. But yeah, I'm just adjusting things. Because, okay, to explain things, this somehow, like, when it was over here, it looked like it was in the perfect spot, but for some reason, that translates a lot closer on the model. So I'm moving this over.
when I move it over like that, it kind of looks weird. This should be moved over a little bit too. But I'm probably gonna end up doing some work off camera. And then, yeah, we'll see what we're working on next time. But yeah, I'm sorry this isn't as interesting to watch. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I appreciate your feedback. I'm glad you think so, though. But yeah, somehow this wasn't far enough. Even though I genuinely can't tell where this is in relation to the original texture. Alright, what is this one? Okay. But yeah, like, it blends way better, unlike the green part. But on the screen in Vroid, for whatever reason, this area is like in a completely different spot, and it's like way shorter than it seems over here. Which is why I've got it extending way over here somewhere. I guess that could be fine. I feel like I've overblended this side, but okay. Now I'm going to get a lighter color over here. And then we'll come back over here. But yeah, I don't know if you can hear this child snoring super loud. Well, my bad. Well, not even my bad, like, I apologize. Maybe. Looks like a completely different color. I'm just gonna trust the process and hope that this works out. I will never know until I put it into Vroid. A more exciting part that I'll probably stream at some point. Actually, is it? Well, I mean, you get to see more, but even though it's probably just as tedious on my part, is, like, basically adjusting and setting up, like, expressions. But again, how would I show that? Definitely going to try and record that at some point to, make it into a video. I also plan to... I'm compiling a playlist for all the videos that I'm using for reference, basically. So maybe I can put that link somewhere at some point. I'll probably link it, like, whenever I, you know, post-process videos and stuff. Yeah. I figured you would be, but, yeah, I'm trying to find some of the videos that I found most helpful and, like, that explains it in, like, a easy to digest type of way, because I know a lot of it can be, like, really confusing. A lot of it confused me, but it took several videos to, like, really start to understand some stuff. And, you know, my personal method is going to be with a webcam, like the one I'm using now, but, and, you know, through the webcam it's gonna control how my 3D tuber works, but there's also ways to do it without a webcam. There's like, a version where you have an iPhone, and there's a version where I think you can use a mouse or something. Yeah, there's a few different ways, but I'll have to like research it and like test it and see how it goes, so people have something to reference. I think I might have saved videos of people testing it and stuff, but it's kind of hard to tell how it actually works until you do it. Or you like do it and work out what didn't work for them, basically. But yeah, I just happen to have a webcam because of the previous stream I did before. But yeah, I did buy this webcam specifically for streaming, and it seems pretty nice. Also, this webcam and this mic survived a fire. It was not directly in the fire, but it definitely received smoke damage. So I'm surprised that they're working as well as they are. But yeah, I didn't originally intend to stream 4 hours today. But I was just seeing how it worked out, and to my surprise, I think it went pretty well. I got more comfortable with it than I thought I would. Cause I was basically, yeah, time did fly. The first time though, it felt kind of slow, and it was like I was obviously really nervous, because I didn't really understand what I was doing, but I mean I did have things set up pretty well. But now that I have more experience with things like, well, by experience I mean I did a lot of research on how to set up my different screens, and how to figure out how to use my webcam and get better equipment and stuff. It got a lot easier and I had less to worry about. But yeah, I'm excited to eventually work on, maybe next stream I can work on like animatics or something. And then I can, show people how that works, and like whatever frames I have so far. Definitely one of the next streams. Cause soon I'm going to be drawing lore. But yeah, I still have to, yeah. I'm hearing you out. I would not mind. I wouldn't mind helping you. However, there is I don't mind at all. There is a lot to go through once I do help you, though. And that is gonna be a good crispy several calls to like really figure that out. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. We just have to go and sort that out. Cause I would love to like, help you pick stuff out, and yeah, we'll go into things more when you come back. But yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I am working on a Vtuber. I'm working on like the texture mapping right now. Let me see if I can get it to where you can see it better. But like, whenever you export a texture map from Vroid Studio, okay. Thanks for the context. But yeah. Whenever you export something from Vroid Studio, this is how the texture tends to look, so I'm just kind of like drawing on top of that and creating a new texture. But right now, I'm working on Dude's coat. And I'm just like adjusting it because for whatever reason, however I draw it here, it kind of lines up weird in Vroid Studio, so it's a lot of trial and error in trying to like adjust it. Also, happy birthday. I hope you're doing well. And that's good. You're welcome. But yeah, textures line up weird, so I have to... Yes. Birthday wishes to the cat. I have to adjust the textures like separately in different files to make sure that they line up right, and do that over and over again to make sure that they are right. I did part of something earlier. I kind of finished something that I'm gonna, do some finishing touches to later. But earlier I was working on his face and like the texture for his lips and stuff. And now I'm working on his coat. I'm just trying to get that right. But yeah, whenever I figured this out, I'll probably go back to finishing his textures and stuff, or like his contouring. And I might be done with his texture painting soon. So after that we would move on to maybe his... I'm trying to think. We have entered King K. Rool music, but... Oh no. Hopefully the cat is okay. It's probably just being loud and obnoxious, but yeah. I kept having a cat come down here earlier. It's just dramatic. That's fair. I kept having a cat sneak down here earlier, so like before the stream started, whenever the timer was up, it was just me scrambling around to find this cat and a bunch of stuff that was moved from storage and grabbing food. Welcome back, Ambient Dreamer. But yeah, cat shenanigans. But to get back to what I was saying earlier, trying to remember my train of thought. Yeah. Sometimes things don't line up right in texture mapping. Also, I wouldn't mind helping you with your model. But there would be a lot to go over. And you know, if you wanna line up lore and different things, we can definitely go into that. Just let me know. Yeah, I would basically need you to, like, call with me while I, and, yeah, and just basically, like, kind of draw together and figure out what colors I'm going with and, like, how you want your characters face shaded and, like, you know, little details like that. Because as far as what I've made for my character so far, yeah. Now, I know your colors, but yeah, just to be sure. But, lost my train of thought. Okay, so what I have done so far on him, I did a lot of the textures. I retextured some stuff. However, there were a lot of, like, resources that I downloaded from different places that you can use for, you know, VTuber purposes and commercial use and different things, and you have to be very careful about the terms of conditions. Which is something we'll go over. And I did that. Oh yeah, I also made his wig from scratch, which that's something that I've had a lot of practice in, but it did take me a minute, cause you know, every time I do a different hairstyle, it's like a different one, so it's a new experience every time. Yeah. And then the other day I set up, like, his expressions, but I'm not really done with that specific part either, because after I did it, I realized that I wanted to do more with his expressions, so I'm going to have to, like, throw him into Unity and, like, basically link him up with some, like, more animations and stuff. And also some pre-made ones probably, but because I am not gifted with animating, but they're specifically made for this purpose. And I also have to throw him into Blender, because I'm going to have to make his antlers from scratch, and his flowers and stuff to go on it. Yeah, just a lot of accessories and stuff. But yeah, it sounds like a lot, which is why I originally was like, oh yeah, I'll debut in February. No. I'm trying to decide when. That is pending. But definitely going to reveal more February. More will come too late. But yeah, I'm more than welcome to help anybody who would want to put together a 3D tuber. Yeah, it's just a lot to go through. I want to maybe try a 2D tuber in the future, cause I mean, you know, I draw, but that process looked like hell on a stick, cause I gotta I gotta separate all the text, like all the layers and stuff, but like in a weird way, like you have to go and cut it up. Oof. Let me go and find some more music. I did say I was gonna stop at 2. One moment. Sure. Okay. So, let me check things out real fast. Yeah, I might be wrapping up here in a bit, because I am trying not to stay up to like 3 o'clock or 4 like I have been. Just checking things out first. Yeah, I heard it was like snowing a bunch outside. I was worried. I'm surprised we even got this far because, there was warning for blizzard and I was told to prep for a power outage. So I'm glad that didn't happen. But, yeah. Hello to the 6 and now 5 people who were in chat. If anybody just got here, I'm sorry. But I will be streaming again Wednesday and next Saturday and, you know, hopefully every week after that. Next week, it might be a game. If not, I shall be drawing again, but we'll see. Yeah, thanks. But I got more comfortable with this than I thought I would, so definitely there will be more in the future. But yeah, this was fun. I hope you all enjoyed yourself. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Like, it's gonna be not next Saturday, but the following Saturday, because yeah, I was trying to make it very clear that I would be alternating in the schedule that I wrote out on my page, my Twitch page somewhere. I think it's in, like, the About tab. So, you know, if you want to be clued in on when I stream in the future, I will try and remember to write it there. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. If you would like to see me do more in the future, consider following, consider leaving a tip if you can. Anything, any little bit helps. But yeah, get excited for February. More things happen then. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here, and I think I will hop off for tonight. Good night, good morning. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm glad. Good night. Oh, also, if you have suggestions for playlists to drop for me to play during stream, let me know and leave them in my suggestions box on the about page, I think, on my Twitch profile, or you know, wherever you can reach me. I think I might have my email there. If not, then I'll probably put it there at some point. But yeah, I'm going to sleep for real this time. But good night. See you Wednesday? Wednesday. Bye.